Okay, there we go. Hi, everybody. How's it going? It's Adam here, aka Dr. Taco 1982. How's everybody on this beautiful, I think it's Friday. I don't often get Fridays off, so I'm a little confused at the moment. Oh, and I already have to do something real quick. This is why I'm glad I actually have a mouse so that I can do stuff from my couch now. So I can do monitor and output. But I still can't hear the game. I'm very confused right now. Maybe I have the game too low. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I guess the game is just... Okay. Now I can hear the game. I just had the capture way too low. See, and here I was trying to be all professional and having the wait screen and, trying to have everything ready so that I could just be like, hey, here's what we're going to do. Here's a cool stream. Failed again. Actually, let me see something real quick. Let's just let's play with the audio stuff in here. We'll just bump this up a little bit. I think that's all pretty good. Now we got stuff a little bit louder. I can hear it more, which makes my life easier. But yeah, we are playing City Skylines, and we're going to be starting a new game today. I'm sure a lot of you are probably like, wow, another new city? How exciting! The reason why is because the Sunset Harbor DLC came out yesterday, if memory serves. Or it may have come out a few days before that, even. I don't know. I think it was yesterday, though. I think it was the 26th. Battery full. Okay. Nothing's telling me what today's date is. Yes, it was yesterday, the 26th. Okay. So, I was kind of excited about it. Normally, I don't buy DLC that quick. I normally wait for it to come down in price. But I was actually like, there's new maps, there's new things to do, and I really wanted to check it out. So that's why I just plunked down the $15 and here we are. We bought it. So I don't know what map I want to do. One of the new maps. I still have to buy the campus DLC at some point. There also was like a content creator Japanese stuff. Oh, look at you! You just had all the week out and then you got to work early. Nice. So I still need to get campus. I still need to get the like Japanese persuasion one. So, oh, now I have people telling me that they're going to be coming and getting their shoes, which I knew, but I will respond and letting them know that I know that they're going to be getting their shoes. She made me aware. will I will be home for your shoe retrieval. There we go. Now she knows that I will be home so she can get her shoes. But okay. So there's a lot of stuff in this one. Mostly I'm interested in like the harbor stuff since it is Sunset Harbor. They added some new mass transit stuff. Um, but I'm mostly interested in like the new fishing like stuff. I don't know if it's commercial fishing or industry fishing, but either way, I'm very interested in it. So let's see. I feel like I either need to do this map or this map. Um, you know what? Let's do this one. This one has all four connections and it's a lot of water. And I don't know how much of this is going to actually be like coming back to the same one, but I just thought it would be fun to make a new city and play with some of the stuff. So we're not going to be Westdale. It's very wet. It's a very wet place. So we're going to call it we're going to call it Waterworld is what we're going to call it. So, we are now going into Waterworld with a 65%, nice area to build. So let's just go ahead and fire it up. Since we're just going to be playing around, let's turn down the random disaster. I don't want to put on infinite money and stuff just to play with everything. Like, we'll actually, we'll do what we normally do. We'll start from scratch and we'll work from there. I don't understand why when I start streaming, I start yawning like a madman. Haven't had this issue all day. But now I'm streaming and I'm like, oh, so tired. I'm so sleepy. I must sleep during this. He better hit me with a copy strike. Hey, if he really wanted to hit me, I would have had to call this like the Waterworld extreme stunt show or something. Alright, so let me pause this so I can take a look. I gotta check a look at my map. Okay. Okay. Kind of looks like a small America. It kind of looks like small America. Because you got the West Coast over here, and then you slowly move across the West and the Midwest, and there you got Texas down there, kind of dipping into the Gulf, and you got kind of how it sweeps around. You got Florida over there at the end. Then you got, I don't know, I think this really looks like Texas. Also, I'm very curious as to what that is over there. Is that a train depot? What is that? I can't get over there yet, though. But this is pretty good because we're going to have access to the water pretty much immediately. And what is that over there? There's so much. What is that? It's like giant mushrooms or something. So, oh god. I feel like I'm definitely going to have to buy up there next whenever we get that option. But let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. We gotta get our roads going, right? That's the first thing we gotta do. So let's build this road. Then let's crush that road. That way I can open up some more roads. That's always the first thing. Let's see. Medium roads. So I don't have access to highway. Is this technically... Yes, it is. Okay, that's technically what that road is. Alright, so I'm trying to think of a way... Because what happens every single time I play this game is things get kind of bottlenecked and choked really bad. So what I'm thinking about doing... I guess I really can't do it until I have, like, the highway so I can have the exit ramps. But I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to bring this road. This is a very expensive road. So let's go ahead and just build, let's build right here. Okay. And then I gotta build, I'm gonna build, seriously? Oh, it's because it's too big. Okay, hold on. I got this. Can I have a one-way? Oh, I don't have access to a one-way medium road yet. Alright, that's fine. Then if we have to, we'll just do this for right now. So we're gonna go ahead, match that up. And then what we gotta do is change direction so that all of these nice people can leave. And then what my goal will eventually be is literally just to have basically a highway that runs through and like nothing really off of it, so that people can just kind of drive through, take the exits, and do what they need to do. Because what it always seems to be, even in my practice cities, is I end up with these huge bottlenecks. So I'm going to see if, again, this isn't the best for the time being, but, you know, I'm working with what I got for the moment. So, okay. So we got that set up. So we're going to build our not our industrial zone, our residential zone. So we're going to get this to right about here. And then I think we'll do it. I think we'll start there. So we're going to go ahead, get a little industrial. God damn, why am I saying industrial so much? This is not industrial. Literally, this is going to be residential. I swear my brain works. I was at Chick-fil-A today at the drive-thru, and the guy was like, "How are you today, sir?" And my little response was, he's like, "I'm good today too." I'm like, that means you weren't listening to what I just said, because, sir, I just had verbal diarrhea like you wouldn't even believe. I'm like, so why are you lying to me right now? Ooh, what is that? Large water tower? Neato. Eco inland water treatment plant. Eco-friendly alternative to inland water treatment plant which extends water services. This building processes and drains the wastewater back into the ground, and the plant surroundings will be affected by ground pollution. So you go to inland water treatment. What is this? Inland water treatment plants extends the water services to include cities built far away from open water resources. This building processes and drains the wastewater, back into the ground, and the plant surroundings will be affected. Okay, I see. So if you don't have a way to get rid of your poopy water, which that's actually really nice that it lets you start with the eco water outlet. I thought you only started with this one, so that's pretty cool. But if you don't have a way to get to your water pipes, you can start with that. All right, that's pretty cool. So we got to start with the water pumping station. That's going to be up here. And then we're going to get, I think what we're going to do, we're going to have this run just like that for now. And then, no, I cannot do that yet. Okay, so let's build. For right now, we're just going to put this right here. So that has electricity. Ground pollution sounds far nicer than my usual issue of poopy water coming back in on itself. But for right now, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go with the classic, the best, better than the rest. Our little Dookie sprayer. But yeah, we'll work with some of the other stuff. We'll try some of the new features. Is that still connected? Yeah, it's still connected. Okay. What about, can I put this here? There we go. Alright, so now I actually have to build so they're gonna have water. They don't have power yet, but I can take care of that in a moment. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit play. Fire it up. Let's say we can also go ahead, bust open the economy real quick. I'm going to turn this way down. I'm going to also turn this way down. Because, no, not areas. Thank you, though. Zero electricity consumption, no water consumption yet. Okay, here we go. So now we got to get our power line connected. And then we'll see where we're at with the power need. Okay, so we're getting a nice little community here. We've already got, oh my goodness, we've already got 23 people moved in. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can't get... Since this is just like... What is this? 2-lane gravel road? Yeah, this people don't really need fancy roads. This is country living, right? So let's go ahead and let's get some more houses. Since we have a need. They already have water. Excellent. Okay. So now we got to get some commercial. So let's go ahead. I'm going to one-way this commercial for right now. And see if I can't put... you know what? It's not gonna hurt it that much. We're actually just gonna put it like just across the street for right now. Just across the street for right now. That way they kind of already have access to okay, that's fine. That's fine. We were prepared for this eventuality. Let's go ahead and bump up our electricity to 75. And that should fix everything, and it does. Excellent. Okay, now it's the industrial. I feel like they also did some, like, quality of life for this game, because maybe I just haven't played it for a little bit, or maybe I haven't been this close to the game, like actually this close, but it looks a little prettier. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know, but it looks a little prettier. Alright, we still need more commercial, so let's build a little more. Actually, I'm just going to build all of that as commercial. So what's going to happen is people that want to go commercial have to go up there to go there. Okay? I think that makes sense. Booze. Oh, getting messages. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to build to a industrial section. So what we're going to do, I still don't have access to that. That's fine. So I'm going to build one of these big old chonkers. And then for right now, simply because of the situation, I'm just going to build like that. So what's going to happen is they're going to come down, come over. But what I eventually want to do is actually just straight up build it like a little exit ramp, so they don't even have to come down here and they just get into residential immediately. Okay, so now we have that set up. I don't need one ways anymore for the moment. I really want just the small industrial road. We'll build it right here. Yeah, that's fine. So now let's get some water going over here. Also, they changed how the water looks. Like, this is different, which is a little weird. Oh, I just have an empty space there. That's alright. There we go. Gonna build that there. Let's just get some of this industrial going. We'll put our little industrial section there, and we'll get the power hooked up to it in just a second. I'm looking at the wrong. I was literally looking at the chat monitor to try and see where I need to hook up my power. I am a genius. There we go. So far, it looks like we've got everything we need. Oh, got another house building up. Come on. Oh, Clark Drive is nice. Oh, look at that little house. That's adorable. So I don't have zoning yet, which is probably like my favorite thing to do in the game. Because I would like that to not just be a bunch of stinky, dirty pollution, but it's stinky, dirty pollution for right now. Alright, so next thing we're going to do real quick. I should probably have more than enough electricity between these two towers. So we're just going to hook up the two towers and make sure everybody has electricity now. And before I lay down any more... Okay, we still don't have enough. How much electricity are we using, everybody? We're using 6. We're using 5 and producing 6. Alright, hold on. So what's my economy at? I guess I'll bump it up to 100? That way we should be a little bit better. There we go. I'll say if I don't have to throw down a power plant right out the gate, I would rather wait on it. Where are you? Are y'all walking to work? What are you doing? Oh, y'all have no way to get home. So people can go to work, but they can't get home. Wait, no. Nope. Nope, that is just one way. Okay. Is this all just one way? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, okay. That was a bit of a mistake. Hold on, we got this. We got this under control. What we're gonna do, we're gonna build a little... We're gonna build some, gotta build a little more residential over here real quick. Because that is our current need. So let's get this zoned out. Holy crap, that filled in immediately. And then what I think, yeah, what I'm going to do here is we're going to do a, for right now, a one-way that is going to actually, before we do that, this will make sense in a second, I promise. I'm going to hook that up there. And I'm going to bring this, no, how dare you. Oop. Okay, and then what we have to do here is just gotta change the direction real quick. See, now people can drive up here and then drive back home. So that was a very quickly averted issue. But I still need more housing. So let's go ahead and get that straightened out real quick. Should still be good on the water. It is. Okay, so since we've got a little bit of a commercial need again, let's go ahead and just do like that real quick. Do we really not have enough power? We do not have enough power. Okay. Power, power, power. Who's got the power? That would be He-Man. He-Man has the power. Oh, I cannot build an actual power plant. That's a bit of an issue. And that should be a bunch of money, which means I should be able to build a power plant now. Alright, so we're going to put the power plant... Okay, hold on. We got to pause this real quick. How much is my power plant? Only 19,000. Okay, so what we're going to do is... I'm going to look at my road situation real quick. Nope, still can't do that yet. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put, like, the power plant over here so that they can just, like, immediately drop off the power stuff for it, if that makes sense. Because what I ran into issues before is, like, the power plant is so tucked away from everything else that there's just issues with getting the necessary stuff for it. So we're going to set it up right there. It's already connected to the rest of the power grid. And there we go. I'd say that should take care of that. Which, by the way, if people are interested, City Skyline is actually free to play on Steam right now. So if that's something that you're interested in doing, I think it's free through either Monday or Tuesday. I think if you've ever had an interest in the game, it's definitely worth picking up and trying. Plus, there's also a lot of, like, really good deals on the game. I think they have one right now. It's like $100, and I know that sounds like a lot, but it's like $100, and it's like all of the DLC and the game. Or if you just want the game, I think the game is like $6 to, like, buy. But it's a free Steam weekend for it. Can I do garbage yet? I can do garbage. Excellent. Okay, so where are we going to set up Garbot? Okay, before we do garbage, I guess I need to make sure that these poor people have water. Okay, so now I need to do garbage. Where do I want it? I got to do garbage. Alright, so if I do garbage... That's just a one-way street. So I gotta do garbage. I gotta do garbage like right here. Because then the truck will be able to go everywhere at that point. So let's go ahead and get the garbage set up right there. I don't have enough money for a school or healthcare, but we'll have that soon enough. The recycling trucks are going to go all about the communities. So that's going to work out well. I'll say so far, like, basically my plan was I'm trying to keep oh dear, that might be an issue. I'm trying to keep the... Oh, no, it's not. We got this. We got this. Let's bump that up to 75, and then we can check a look at our sewage treatment needs. Are perfect now. Okay. But no, my idea so far is I want to try and have the trucks and stuff ignoring these areas as much as possible. And I guess I may not necessarily be able to do that perfectly because I think delivery trucks are going to come through here. So I may have to work on that idea a little bit. So they're getting all the garbage. Good. I'll say, because whatever is getting produced up here basically is swinging, like you can see the delivery thing right there, and then that swings back up into town. I think, okay, that's a two-way street. So, I mean, I guess in theory, if I wanted to save time, although I'm not going to dump money into it right now because I don't have the money for it, if I wanted to save time for them, I can build a secondary road that, like, joins up there, perhaps? I don't know. We'll have to kind of look at the situation as it arises. Goodbye, trucks, wherever you're going. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. We gotta build some more residential. And I'm gonna have to build some commercial in a second. And some more industrial, because apparently people need jobs. So let's make sure we do not actually have enough water. That was a horrible pipe placement. Let's go ahead. Do like that. Get some more industrial set up here. Okay, good. Now we have districts. That is going to be very good. Because now that we have districts, we can also check a look at some of our other stuff. So let's go ahead and pause this real quick. I want to check a look at my resources. So of course I'm building my residential in all of my resources. Why wouldn't I be? That's how it goes, though. There's literally nothing else over here. Farmland's over there, farmland's up there, and there's all this sweet ore in the mountains that I'm building all my houses around. So that's good. That's great. How's our traffic situation? Traffic has a little bit of a bottleneck right there, but that's not bad. Still no highways yet. That's alright. Let's just go ahead and get... Let's get that set up. And the reason I'm kind of happy about the whole zoning thing now is that I can start making the whatchamacallit houses. I'll see it in a second, so my brain will actually work. I promise you. You know, I played this game for I don't know how many hours, and I still can't remember the stuff that's in it. Because, oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all, because that'll delete those houses. So let's not delete these poor people's houses. There we go. We're looking for the self-sufficient buildings. That's what we were looking for. Alright, so select the style of building for this district. We're going to go with enable style buildings. And we're going to do European suburbia. Well, there's nothing in there yet, so that's not going to destroy anything. Ha ha ha, joke's on you. I don't think I have anything yet. No, okay. So that's fine. let's go ahead and get, I'm just going to zone all of this out. Just a smidgen of water. There we go. Alright, so we got our industrial up there. It is the greenhouses. Alright, so yeah, we do have a little bit of a bottleneck there, but it's nothing terrible yet. Everything is very nice so far. I need healthcare is what I need real quick. So let's go ahead and let's get a little healthcare up in here. And then we gotta get a little education up in here. And then we gotta wait for money to come back, because my money's all gone. But that's okay for right now. We've gotta... Wait. I know the other thing that I need to check. There we go. Bump up those taxes. Nobody really complains about 11%. So we got to get those bad boys up a little bit. And eventually we're going to need to get our police station and fire station. Yep, there they are. There's all the fancy houses going in. Across from all the normal houses. So we can build more industrial right here. I'm trying not to go too crazy, because I want to try and keep eventually this area a little more open. So I'm trying not to go too crazy on all this stuff. Because I know eventually what will happen is all the trucks are going to get backlogged in this area because there's so few places to go through. Alright, let me see here real quick. What do we have for commercial? Commercial, I can do organic and local produce, and that's it so far. Okay. So maybe what we'll do... What do we want to do here? I'll say I know I need more commercial, and I need... Even though there's a huge chunk of residential there that's not building... Need more commercial. Alright, we're going to put the commercial right here. We're going to zone it out real quick. Just like that. We're going to make this the little like nature's market area. Where's it at? Right about here. Okay, so we gotta... Trying not to build, like, beyond it, so I don't get some random little buildings there. Should have water. It does. Excellent. Sewage issue again. So we'll bump this up to 100. Do I have enough for a police station? I do. So let's just get... We'll get the police station... Put the police station there. And then what do I need for a fire department? Okay, so we gotta do that one. So another 12,000. Okay. We just gotta wait a couple minutes. Now we've got the police. We got the police settling a domestic dispute. Look down there. Leisure industry area. Hey, fishing industry. And that fishing industry is going to be great. Fishing license? Ooh. Celebrate? What is night tours? Even more fun. I don't recognize some of these things. Improved work safety supervision? Improved logistics? Okay. Got canals, got fences. Fish market? Hell yeah. Alright, so before we do anything else, let's get some more of this built, shall we? Oh, wow, I actually have the money. I want to build a fire department. Like, now, while I have the time. Because I don't want to all of a sudden run out of money and somebody's house is burned down. Alright. Let's get our zoning tool. We're going to just spread this zone out. Because pretty much going forward, this is all just going to be the green housing because it's just more cost effective. It doesn't use as much power. Blah, blah, blah. So we're going to get that set up. Oh, now we don't need any more industrial, so we can wait on that. Oh, because I goofed up. I was like, why the hell is that not building? There we go. Now you can build. And let's... kind of didn't want to build there. Probably should have held off on that. Don't worry, your laborers are coming. They're all moving in. See, look how many people moved in. You'll have your laborers soon, I promise. Kiba, why are you barking? Oh, wow, this is neat. So there's nothing immediately offshore, but we got some salmon, anchovies, shellfish, and I have no... Oh, wow. The rivers are just full of salmon. They're flocking here like the salmon of Capistrano. Alright, so we don't have a way for the police to get there. I can solve that. It's got to build. What if... Yeah, we're just going to keep this as... There we go. Now the police can get up there. A little concerned about... Power, I'm actually doing okay because of the power plant. Okay. That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Kiba. Your barking is unnecessary. And while the people on the stream may appreciate knowing that there is a doggo nearby, they do not need to hear him. But I still love you. Should have just went all the way up with it. Okay, so fishing industry. Is that something that... Ore industry, oil industry. So how do I... Oh, I see it. There's the fish industry. Furniture... So, fishing route. Oh, I have to... Oh my gosh, this is going to be weird. So I'm going to have to figure all of that out. Okay. Okay, this is fine. That's why we're streaming this. We're all learning together. So let's go ahead. We got to zone it out first. So let's go ahead and zone. I guess we'll just go ahead and... I'm just going to zone everything that's in here. I probably have to zone... I probably didn't have to do that, but... For Kiba. Because then when you have to do... Alright, shoreline required. Alright, so we're going to put the shoreline thing here. Alright, I know I got to put a fishing thing. Let's go ahead and get a road set up to it real quick. Alright, so then we got to do... Got to kind of come back out here. So I'm trying to get this figured out real quick. Alright, so now we got the road that leads to it. And gotta get a little power out here. Okay, so now we got the power, we got the water. Now we just gotta figure out how to do this. So, Anja, I'm gonna get out here. And I guess they're just gonna... do like that? Okay, good. I was like, why is it still saying it needs power and water? Alright, there go the fishy boats. Fish market. Fish market takes in fresh fish from harbors and farms and sells it directly to customers without processing it into goods. Alright, so that's got to go into like a commercial area. And that cost $15,000. So right now, basically, I'm just going to be getting fish in and processing them, I guess. Probably also going to have to build like a like medical center and stuff up here at some point. But we'll work with what we have at the moment. Shrink that down a little bit. I'll say I'm pretty much fine with this just continually being all of our residential. I guess my only concern is the pollution for the moment. But I can build... How much is this? 4,000? Eco-friendly alternative to inland water treatment plant, which extends... This building processes and drains the wastewater back into the ground, and the plant surrounding will be... Okay, so we're going to try... Since we're... Let me see something real quick. Electricity we're getting a little low on. And sewage treatment's getting a little close. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and try out this new thing here. If I got the DLC, might as well try the new stuff, right? So we'll put the water treatment plant way up there, where it's not going to bother anybody. Oh. The waters of our lives. See, there's even a trophy already. Alright, so let's go ahead. It says it wants more commercial. So let's go ahead and build... We're just going to do all that as more commercial. So I'm pretty sure the water's already there. Transport, ferry, walking tours, bus, tram, taxi, post office. I've never actually played with the post office. I feel like I should play with the post office. Hey, now we got the highway. Now we got the highway. So now I have to kind of figure out how I want to do this now that I've kind of boxed in my entire thing. But that's okay. Alright, what we're going to do... Give it a little pause real quick. We're going to get a little exit here. Can I just... How about down? Let's say down is fine. No. Alright, hold on. So we're going to go there. And then we're going to come... I swear this will make sense in a second. And we're gonna come straight up. And then what this is gonna be is just like a straight way to get into the residential section. So we're just gonna bring it down. Over. Just like that. So now people that are like coming... Oh, you know what? You know what? We're actually... Now that I thought about it... I just wasted a lot of money. That's okay. That's okay. So that's going to be a one-way. But the rest of this is going to be a two-way. And I'll explain why in a second. So, that's how people are going to come home if they want to come home. Then, right about... Nope, no more upgrade, thank you. Right about here, we're going to do our little dip. I'm going to get... do like this. I'm gonna stay under there for a second as it turns. Nope. now, if they want, instead of going like all the way up and through there, they can use that to go out of town. And they can avoid all of that nonsense. And then we're also going to do, I just want to do, can I do just a 6-lane medium industry road? 2-way? Nope, I don't want to do that. So I just want to do 6-lane 1-way. That's all I want to do. And then we're going to have that. You know what? We're going to see if we can actually just get this. I'm going to keep it like that for the time being. And I got to get this. Because then some of them can come up here and just go straight out of town that way. And then the next one I want to do, I gotta do a little... Ah, see? Now I did it again. I thought of a better way to do this. I always think of these things after the fact. And that's fine, it's not a big deal. So I actually want to turn this into a 2-way. That can go, that can go. I just gotta see. Power is connected real quick. So if I just go here. Now everything's all connected again. Okay. And then in theory, what this should do is trucks should get off here and come in this way. No, no, no. You have power. What are you talking about? Oh, you don't have power, and I know why. It's fine. We'll fix this. This will just take a second. There we go. You have power again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take all your power from you. So this is what I was talking about, or I'm gonna need to get like another fire department and police department up in this general area. That's still pretty good response time in my opinion. Alright, so we can afford the fish market now. So I'm gonna put the fish market. Oh, no, I can't afford the fish market. I lied. It's 15,000. And a fish factory. Fish factory takes in fresh fish from harbors. and farms and turns them into canned fish, which is delivered. Okay. So we're going to have to make our way to that as well. Trying to figure out a way just for all these delivery things. So what I'm thinking is so that the delivery trucks we're gonna go underground here. And trying to figure out exactly I actually need to come okay, hold on. I have to delete that real quick. Oh. Are you okay, PS4? You okay? Oh, not enough money. I can wait. How much money do I need? 2880? That's fine. We almost have it again. That bit of ground that I was building underground, that was copyright protected. Alright. In theory, that should reduce a lot of the... that should reduce a lot of the traffic that's going to be driving through here. In theory. What the hell? Oh. It's gone, and it's back, whatever it is. Alright, so we need more industrial. Let's go ahead and get that squared away there. Get a little more of that. Water is fine there. So now I gotta get a little more commercial set up. Trying to see, check a look at this real quick. Yeah, this is the only area that like traffic is particularly bad. But like I said, I'm really hoping you can already see some of the delivery trucks and stuff are already using the underground area. So I'm hoping that kind of sticks with that theme and starts loosening up some of that traffic. Yeah, we're already up to, well, now we're back down to a 95. I'll say we went from a 94 to a 96. So that was already a pretty quick fix. That's already leaning up. This is good. This is good. Trying to see. Traffic up here is not too bad yet. I can see how this area may get a little wonky. But so far, it's doing okay as well. Okay, so I had to wait for some of my money to also come back. So what we're gonna do... I need another recycling center, apparently. That's what I need. Let's see. Trying to figure out, I need more commercial and I need more industrial. But there you can actually see everybody is actually starting to use that pathway. So that's pretty good. I like that. That's kind of working out like I wanted. I'm actually trying to think of like traffic in my mind before like just blocking everything out. It doesn't look as neat though, but I guess it looks a little more city-ish, I suppose. It looks a little more realistic. Alright, where do I want to build? I guess for right now, with how everything is, I guess I can actually just go ahead and continue this as the little organic market area, I guess. I'm saying right now they have a couple of ways in and out of the industrial section, so it's not like they're gonna have to bottleneck this area too bad. Excuse me. Alright, so I want to build... That is gigantic. I should probably build, like... Alright, as much as I want that fish market, I'm pretty sure I need to build another, like, garbage center before I do anything. Waste transfer facility. Interesting. I didn't notice those at first. So let's go ahead and get that set up there. What do you mean you don't have water? Seriously? Alright. Nope. I'll say if that's not right, I don't want it. Dang it. Alright. I'll say that whole thing was goofed up, but I fixed it. I was afraid of that. That's okay, I'll take care of this in a second here. No, we are at 100, okay. Water is fine, power, we're just underproducing. So let's go ahead. Why, Kiba? Kiba, that isn't Kiba. That is enough. Actually, let's go ahead and put this over here. And that should fix that. And that should get everybody their water. Excellent. Oh, there's the fire trucks. Taking care of the situation. Excellent. Need more workers. That's fine. Oh, that actually is a legit quality of life thing. You no longer have to cycle through all the stuff even if you can't use it. As silly as that is, like, that's actually kind of handy. I like that. There's the firefighters. They're doing a great job putting the fire out. Excellent work, gentlemen. I have enough. Let's say, thought that I didn't have enough people. Got enough people for my jobs up there again. Excellent. Just waiting for my money to come in so I can maybe eventually make this little fish market thing. Where are you going? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so I need to take care of that as well then. Where the hell are you going? Are you even stopping at any of these places? Okay, you are stopping. Okay, so I gotta get another little road here. So we're gonna do a little... You know, what that should do is open up for these other delivery trucks so they can hit those things. That, okay, that one apparently already had it. It's mine where it wanted to go. Some of them are still going to go around there. They don't really... What if... Okay, okay. I see what I need to do. We're going to delete this real quick. This actually needs to go... right here. That way they can actually stay out of more of the residential area and then get straight to wherever they need to get to. I think what I'm going to end up doing here in a couple minutes is giving these people a second road, I guess. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. I'm just going to go ahead and just go... boop. That way they don't have to drive all the way back up there. Let's go ahead and get these houses all filled in. Excellent. Just making sure water was already good to go there. So what if... Now I'll leave it like that for now. That's fine. Trying to figure out if there's a way I could make that into like a like all two-way, but I'm actually okay with it the way it is for the moment. So let's go ahead. Do I have anything new? Not yet. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about zoning anything out special. Let's just go ahead and zone all of that out as commercial. Oh my goodness, I actually have a fair amount of money. So I can actually get the my little fishing building. The fish market. Where do I want to put the fish market? Where would be a good place? I think we'll put the fish market. No, I don't want to put it in a one-way area. How big is the fish market? So I can kind of see real quick. Alright, so I want to put it like up here. I want to put it like... Okay, I see what I'm going to do. Alright, so we're going to take this road. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do... I'm going to get a tram thing set up here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get that set up right here. And then for right now, I just want to get... That worked out really well. I'm going to get that set up right there. And then how much is a tram? 40,000? So it's going to be a hot minute before I can do that. But what I'm going to eventually end up doing is putting like a little tram that just runs up and down here. And it'll be great. What if I need a tram road? Can I upgrade? That's not what I wanted. That's fine. I'll get it worked out. I need the money to build the tram station, and then I'll get the kinks worked out of it. But this also just opens up another area for people to be able to get to and from work. I'm sure they're not going to complain about that. I reckon... What's this? Cryopreservatory, faculty, medical labor. Oh, so they split it up from... Oh my gosh, there is elder care. I can have old folk homes, child health center. Oh, I do need a graveyard. Let's go ahead and build that real quick before we do anything. Oh, I'm glad I did, because looky right there. Literally say that, and there's an old dead person. How's this whole situation working out? 3 jobs available. Fishing route efficiency, 100%. Okay. It's doing pretty good. You okay, audio? You gonna be alright? I just gotta get a high school next. I think I'm gonna put like the high school like over here. Alright, so I'm gonna check. Water's good. Power's still okay for the moment. Crime's okay. Fire safety, I definitely need to get a fire station up here. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. actually going to put a full-blown firehouse. That way there's a little more presence, a couple more engines. I want to get one of those eventually. I'll say it's putting out the dookie water, but it's not so bad. How's this thing doing? Fish sold last week, 30. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't really want you traveling through here, so where are you going? Are you literally just going right back up here? Where are we going, Chief? I gotta follow your route. Oh, I lost you because I was reading a comment. Where'd you go? I got a random YouTube comment. I can't see it. Okay, so he literally just rode all the way back up there. So what we're gonna do is not gonna upgrade the road. We're going to... I just need it to come here. Oh, that's off. Why is that off at an angle? That's kind of weird. That's fine. There we go. Give me 1 second. I got chats getting blocked by this. It looks pretty neat. What'd you comment on? Have you thought about using... Now I don't know if that's an actual comment. Somebody look up SM Zeus for me. Apparently it's some sort of algorithm thing. How much was this again? 40? Yeah. Alright, so that's gotta wait. Alright, let's get... I need more industrial. So let's go ahead and just get that zoned out. Pretty sure we got... Oh, no, we do not. We do not have water. Now we have water. Yeah, somebody randomly commented on my Project High Rise. It was like, oh, good video. Have you thought about using ZM Zeus to increase your discovery? I'm like, I don't know what that is. You sound like you're an advertisement. Let's get some more houses. I still need to build that high school, don't I? Ah. Well, that's... See, as soon as I saw that, I was like, that sounds not real. When you've been on YouTube as long as I have, and you've been a little channel as long as I have, you get all sorts of nonsense like that. Although I do have to say, I need to get my cloud bot, my robot moderator put into it, but the other day I couldn't access bits and pieces of the stupid YouTube, because YouTube is the world's greatest platform for content creators. I like to make sure that I say that after I bitch about YouTube so that people understand that YouTube is indeed the best platform for creators. Alright, so let's get a little high school action up in here. I gotta start getting some more educated persons. Because I can already see we've got a couple of jobs here that need educated workers, and most everybody in my town is basically just graduated elementary school. So high school we're good. Elementary school is even a bit sketchy at this point. Alright, so I'm also gonna do a pause screen apparently. I'm gonna do this right there. I need to change directions, so if they do come down that way, they can just shoot across the gap. The other reason I did that is I want to start putting a little more commercial, and I want to turn this into like a little commercial type area as well. I said I wanted to get it with the little fish market action here. I need one highly educated person. I have one overeducated worker. That seems unlikely. But yeah, look at that. They're dropping off the fish, and as soon as they drop off the fish, they're going right back over there. Traffic flow of 94%. So we're having a little bit of an issue over here, which is kind of what I thought, but it's much, much better. Over here is a little crazier, but that's mainly just people coming home and going home, and the garbage truck's kind of finding a little quicker way, and it's not really blocking anything up, so it's not really an issue as far as I'm concerned. That, on the other hand, is a bit of a concern. If we could get some people to work these jobs, that would be amazing. But I gotta get more people through high school, I think. City planning policies, leisure tourist, sightseeing bus, trolley bus. Ooh. Oil industry, tourism specialization, algae-based water filtering. Encourage biking. I've been waiting for that. Filter industrial waste. I can't do at this point. Boost connections, more roads. I like the tree roads. Specifically, I really like the bike roads, which I'm assuming I either have or just got. I don't know. Police headquarters, fire station. Okay, so that was just a regular fire department up there. Hospital. There's a lot of stuff I need to get. Weather radar. Ooh. Trolley bus depot. Medium warehouse. Fish farm. Probably can't do a fish farm anywhere because of all the polluted water. Let's see. That is a lot of money we just got. So I want to open this back up real quick. So I need another elementary school. So since we got the money, let's... Where are we? I guess we're going to put it over here? There we go. Oh. Well, that's no bueno. Just a second. We got this under control. That'll get me right back on track. I need more residential. Alright, so let's get that going. I'll say this has kind of been working like this one long block at a time. Cool, I can do more things now. Excellent. I'm gonna need to build like some parks and stuff at some point, but I'm trying to wait until I actually have a lot more money for that type of thing. Alright, we're good there. But now we can also start building, like, oop. We can start building a, was that tourist or was that leisure? Tourism specialty zones for our commercial. So I'm gonna build a little tram road here. These roads or tracks cannot cross each other. Really? How about here? Huh. Oh, I guess I have to do it at the end of the street. Wait. Oh, that's why. I'm used to... Okay. I was like, I'm very confused. Like, why can't I put the tram tracks? Alright, so we're gonna put a little... have little tourism right here. And we'll need to build like some parks and some other stuff just to actually get the tourism area built up. Water's already there. Excellent. So let's go ahead. The first thing I want to build, that's a university. Public library. That's literally the first thing I wanted to build. So we're going to build the library right there. Because, and I don't know why, and I'm not gonna judge people based on what they like to do, but apparently people like to go on a tourist trip to the library. It's a very strange thing, but if that's what they like, I'm not gonna judge them. So let's also get... Oh, the amusement park is... very, very big. Trying to find things. Is that the same size as the... It is the same size as the library. So we're going to get that in there. Everything's just proportioned wrong. That's alright. Okay, so we're good on commercial now. Industry apparently is needing more love again. Can I do... I cannot do that yet. I was curious if I could do dense. I wasn't sure if I could do dense yet. You need more customers that offer better services. Oh my gracious, I have like 1,000 messages on my phone. Let me make sure no one's dead. It's always my biggest concern. Because that always seems to be a thing when I'm streaming, that there's some sort of death. Okay, one person is on her way to get shoes. That's fine. That's just a bunch of random things. My wife's just now eating her lunch, so I was probably gonna eat my dinner anyways. So, okay. That's all fair. That's all safe and taken care of. No one's dying. Alright, so let's keep this trend. Let's keep this trend going. get some more industrial built up. Oh, what is this? What's going on here? Fishing route on polluted water. Yeah, it is. I mean, what do you want me to do about that? So we're getting some poopy fish, as it turns out. Can I... What if... Let's pause this real quick. If we just go ahead... Just move that all the way over there. And then... Give me 1 second, everybody. Just the pharmacy. I thought something was going on. I don't often get a lot of random phone calls, so when I all of a sudden was getting a random phone call, I was like, who is this? What do they want? Okay, so what I'm hoping is that I move this, the water should start clearing up because that should go out to sea that way. So let's go ahead and get this bad boy playing again. There we go. Alright, so like I said, eventually what'll happen, you can already see it clearing up right now. The water's moving relatively quick. So everything should get back to normal over there. Alright, so now we've got... Can I put a... faculty... I cannot put that yet. University is... University says it's unlocked, and yet... So, I'll say I'm having... Not really having a crisis yet, but I am having a bit of an issue with not having enough educated workers. I also feel like my traffic is probably slowly turning to garbage up here. It's not too bad yet. It's not too bad yet. I feel bad for these businesses. They literally just started up, and they don't have enough educated workers. Oh, well, one got fixed. Let's get 3 not enough educated workers. 3 uneducated, 2 educated. Oh, it needs 4 highly educated. Good lord. I don't even have freaking whatchamacallits yet. Universities. In demand. I got more people wanting to move into the town. Let's get that all set up. have done that better, but it's okay. Don't worry, I have more people coming. They'll fill your jobs, hopefully. Look how quickly nature fixed itself. Now we're going to have delicious salmon and stuff again. Speaking of which, we need a fish factory. So we're going to put the fish factory right there. I don't know why they're sad about the fish factory. No, well, you gotta wait a second for the fish to come to you. Gosh. It's not like the fish are gonna jump out of the river. Fishing route, 100% efficiency. I'll say what I want to eventually do is get over in that area. Do I not have enough water? I do not have enough water being produced. That's fine. I have not had to build another one of these for a very long time. So I think we did pretty good with that. And it's saying that we're having... I don't see any houses saying it yet. But we're going to have a sewage issue here soon from the looks of it. Because sewage treatment's getting kind of low. So what we'll do... We're going to get another one of these little eco inland water treatment plants. And since this whole area is disgusting anyways... Oh, that's where the other water treatment plant is too. That wasn't even planned. And that way we can try and keep all of our fish healthy, I guess. Do you have any fish coming to you yet? I just kind of want to keep an eye on this area. Do I need to get more... Okay, so since this area is kind of cleaning up, I want to see if I can get a fish farm. Where does that... Okay. That's neat. So we're gonna put the fish farm. I guess I'll put the fish farm right here with the other fish thing. It's gonna be Fish Central. Fishburg. Oh, that's what we should have called this. Could have called this Fishburg. So I'm not sure what we're farming here. Let's check a look. Let's check a look at what we're farming here. Looks like we are farming anchovies. Oh, we got salmon all over the place right now. Alright, let's zoom back in real quick. Take a look at... I don't have a post office. I don't even know how post offices work. Should we put a post office? Where's the post office? Post... Whoa! What is going on right here? What is this nonsense? Oh. We'll be right back, everybody. That's somebody knocking on the door for shoes. Okay, we're back. We're good. We handed off the shoes. Um, yeah, so that's a little something, huh? That's a lot of traffic. So what we're gonna oh, no power. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do real quick, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get in some policies. We're gonna see if we can get some recycling. And I want to do... Where's my other thing that I want to do? Fishing. The city offers fishing licenses to citizens in exchange for a small amount of money. Increases all residential tax income by 5%. Cost reduces citizen happiness and increases crime by 5%? No, I'm good. Can I... Here we go. Heavy traffic ban. I want to try and get that worked out. And I'm going to also encourage people to bike. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. So we're going to make that Old Town. So we're going to also do a workers' union. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a power situation. We can fix that. We're going to go ahead and get... This is probably my favorite thing about, like, having areas with a lot of water. Just go... Boop! Now the problem is solved, essentially. And then we're going to go ahead and extend our residential area again. Damn you, Kevin Costner! I don't understand why that keeps happening. I mean, I know why it's happening, but I don't understand why it's happening. It's happening because there is, like, quote-unquote, a, like, copyright protection thing, which is why it's blinking real quick. But it should all be turned off, so I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Okay, so we've got... Where are all these cars? Are they literally just... They're kind of just going this way, that way. They're all... What the hell was that person doing? So everybody is going left. Everybody is going left. Why is it like... Nobody is going right. Interesting. Okay, so what can we do? I may have to do like... The cars are coming at a much slower rate now, so I think all of my little policies may be slowing down some of these cars. Alright, so we got that getting taken care of. Calm down. I'm trying to save up money for the tram, okay? When I have money for the tram, we'll have a better situation, okay? I'm sorry. How are you doing? Stationary fishing farm growth stage 5. So they are just now fishing or finishing up their fish. Fishing route efficiency. I just don't know how much they're actually producing. I'm not seeing like an actual number. Alright, so that boat just came in. So that boat literally just brought 10 tons. So I need like way more fishing lines is what I'm seeing. I wonder if I can actually get... It's so narrow though, but that's where all the salmon are. Like if you look at this, all the salmon are like in the river, but I have no idea if I can actually get them like out there. So what I may end up doing, salmon is tasty. I don't blame you for wanting to go for some salmon. So I think what I'm going to have to do, I think we're going to buy, our first area. We're going to buy this area here. Ooh, yes, I think we are going to buy this area here. Actually, let me see something. Where is Sky Connection? I wonder where I have to go for the... Alright, so I gotta go all the way out there for the water connection. Okay, so yeah, we gotta buy this one. And we're gonna look at our fish situation. It's mostly all shellfish. There's so many anchovy. So many anchovy. Alright, so what if... Okay, that really has reduced the traffic there finally. Good. Trying to figure out what the heck to do here. I'll say because they are... I don't know if they're not getting enough customers because I don't have enough people. Now, granted, it is also the tourist district, which means I'm probably just not getting a lot of tourists. Okay, finally I can build my tram as well. So let's go ahead and do that before we do anything else. Where is my tram? There's my tram depot. So we got to build that right there. Nope, they are still just going over this area like freaking crazy. Okay, so what we're gonna... I don't really have the money for that. Okay. What we're gonna do first, we can do a little tram business here. So we're gonna create... a line here that stops there. I can't complete the line because I can't loop back to it. Alright, we're gonna get this figured out. Okay, I know what we have to do. We have to... We're gonna have to upgrade this road and that road. And then... It's gonna seem kind of silly, but I have to do it like this so that I can actually get the trams working, because otherwise they're not gonna work. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. So we're gonna have the tram here. Now I'm very confused, but that's alright. But now we're actually going to have our trams being used. Let's go ahead and unpause that. Electricity's good, water's okay. Elementary is good, high school is good. Fire safety is still very dangerous in this city. Police is pretty good though. So I'm really hoping that with these trams, we get a few more people doing what they need to do, have them kind of cycling around. And then I know we just bought this up here, and what we need to do is I'm trying to make another like fishing line, but I gotta wait till I have a little bit of money. So I think what we're gonna do for right now is we need a little bit of fire department, it seems. So let's go ahead and get that. That should help with that area. Tram depot, trams in use. Where is there a way for me to... Can't actually see. Oh, there's actually quite a few passengers on there. Because more or less what I was hoping is that some of the people might start using the tram in this area and cutting down on some of this traffic. And then to solve this problem... Where's my tram road? Is this my tram? Oh, if I put tram up there, though, that is... Yeah, we're not going to do that, because if I do that, that's going to really slog down that area. Alright, so we've had pretty good city growth. Holy crap, people want to use the tram here. Well, apparently this was a good idea for the tram. Look at this nonsense. There's so many people that want to use the tram, they can't even all get on there. Alright, let's go ahead and get more residential. Like, I am having a residential boom right now. And I think what I may have to end up doing is almost building like maybe like a highway from here to there or something of that nature. Well, what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to build regular commercial, because apparently freaking tourist commercial is just suffering in this area. So let's get... Oh, yes. No, I want this instead. It's the little riding stable. So we'll get a little more touristy stuff in the area, and so maybe we'll actually get some, you know, tourist. I don't know. Alright, so I needed to see... Traffic is okay, we're still in the high 90s. Crime, I need to get a police station up here. I also need to get another... I need one over here more than I need over there again. So let's go ahead. Let's get a police department so we can start cutting down on some of the crime up here. And then, like I said, we will need to get a fire department over here at some point. Oh, there's somebody. What the hell are you driving? What is that a motorcycle? What is that? No? Think so? What? Did that guy have a Segway on the freaking highway? Oh, I can be a giraffe. Oh, hey everybody. Hey everybody, it's the crocodile. The crocodile who's gonna lose his mind. I want to ride this Segway too. Well, that was fun. Lady, man, boy, child, grandma, and grandpa. Beats up the child, takes his teddy bear, and makes a break for it. And I'm out of power again. How am I out of power again? One of these things is not operating at optimal efficiency. See if that'll help. No. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. We got this under control. And there we go. Now we got everybody having power again. So now we have no more issues right there right now. This has now become the most popular way in and out of there. Is that a one-way? No, that is a two-way. Okay, so let's do... We're going to get a little one-way street action, maybe? Oh, it's too steep. Okay, so what about... Can I do an exit to right there? Slope too steep. Alright, I'm trying to figure out a way to reduce down some of that traffic, because most of them are coming in... Where are we going when we come in? Most everybody's going straight, actually. Well, I'll let that be for right now, then. God, I still don't have enough power? I can't really build more houses until I get more power. This is a bit of an issue. Alright, let me see. What do we got? I can get another coal power plant. I prefer not to if I can help it. I really don't want to put it over there simply because of the pollution. I'm afraid of that. Can I put it? No, okay, I can't put it there. let's put it... Let's put it right here. That way we should have the coverage we need. I'll be on the grid, and then it'll give us a nice big boost. And not just a nice big boost, but an actual boost that won't have to rely on, apparently, water that is becoming very inconsistent up here. What are you doing? Are you just a boat? Oh, okay. I thought you were a jet ski for a second. I was like, what is that? I do not want a landfill if I can help it. So I'm going to try and wait as long as I can. I'll say, because I'm not really having an issue per se yet. Oh my god. I can't wait until I can get, like, the metro or something. Because apparently these people really want to use public transportation. Alright, well, we've got... We've got a little bit of money now. We've got our power situation under control for the moment. Let's go ahead and get this all gridded out. Make sure I have agua. I do not. I didn't think so. Saying I need more commercial. What do I want to do there? Ah, good. I can actually, before I do that, let's go ahead and get another recycling plant. That's because I'm apparently already running into garbage issues. I may also want to do like a bus, I think. Because it, like I said, it's really shocking me how much... Like, honestly, I wish I could just make that a tram lane, and that's it. Can I do that? Can I just... Yeah, because now everybody's just coming down here. Okay, so what we're going to do real quick... 2-lane, 1-way... Yeah, we're going to change that. There we go. And that should keep... That poor tram is like, I have no idea what to do right now. In fact, I think it's no longer on tracks. By God, there's people stuck in there. Help! Help! Well, they're not going anywhere for a while. Hold on. Hold on. It fixed itself. I need to upgrade that one. And then I need to change direction. There we go. So now that's all worked out. Yeah, where are you going? So, where are you going? Okay, so that's a nice little circle. Takes care of itself. I'll let that be for now. Oh God, commercial and residential again. me see here. I want to check a look at my traffic real quick. I don't know why this area is just so bad. Yeah, those areas say they're bad, but I mean, if you look, they're not actually that bad. I would say that's pretty nice flowing traffic. But I'm trying to stay in that 90% range. I'm trying not to get too low. Let's get some more houses built real quick. Like, I'm genuinely surprised by how quick the residential need keeps going up. There's not that many people. I'm just kind of like, where are they going? I guess they're getting off at that stop, perhaps. Alright, so we've got 40,000. Alright, let's actually do our commercial real quick before I do that. Where do we want to put... So I started just building this. So let's go ahead and we'll do that right here. We'll build a nice little... And then if we want, we can extend... let's go ahead and just do trees. We'll see how long those trees stay alive. And then we're gonna go ahead and get this all going here. Water is already covered. Inner city bus, metro, IT cluster. I can start doing high density stuff now. Blimps. Elevated metro station. Ooh, fancy. Underground metro station. Deep space radar. Nice. Okay. What was I doing? I know what I was doing. We're doing... Where's my trams? I need new stops. So we're going to create a little line that goes here. It's going to stop... I guess we'll stop here. I want to stop at the same places, kind of. Just getting a secondary line going. And now we got a nice little secondary line. I don't think I actually have disasters on, so I don't need this deep space radar. What I do want to get is... I've never seen the metro station. That's really neat. Metro station extends the metro functionality from the underground to the ground level. Place metro stations first, connect them with metro tracks, and then plan roads. That's so neat. I've never seen... Like, this is a brand new one, so that's really cool. So I want to get... don't really want to put it over... I think I can put it here without too much of an issue. And then we'll put it here. I'm trying to have nice little setups. Because you want, like, you don't just necessarily want them, you also want them to be kind of functional. Alright, so now we've got to go... Now we've got to get all of our little stations connected. Oh my god, that is expensive. That is $25,000 just for that one. Holy crap. Okay, so for right now, let's connect that one. And then let's connect that one. And we're gonna go boop, boop, boop. So we're gonna have a lot of little train action there. So then my next one... Oh, it's so expensive. But that's okay. Because now what that'll do is that'll also help maybe alleviate some more of this traffic. Because you can see this traffic is kind of getting silly in this area. Do not have crematoriums yet. Let's go ahead. Let's get that set up. So we're getting more and more people that are just kind of like going to this area. So let's go ahead. Trying to figure out, because this is what I said, I kind of want to do like a highway system at this point to kind of go back and forth. Oh gracious, that is starting to get clogged up in this area kind of bad. Traffic's still in the high 80s, so I'll take it. Electricity is good for a while. I need a high school. I don't think I can get a high school at the moment. Yes. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is a high school. I guess the next thing we're going to do is more residential real quick. Alright, so you'll see that I've actually had this as a freaking like bicycle district for a while, and I've just been doing the gravel roads. So I'm going to go ahead and actually switch over to the bike roads at this point. Oh, and you know what? Let's go ahead and do... We're going to do dense residential. Maybe some of this dense residential will slow down a little bit of this growth. Like my constant need for rapid expansion. So let's get another high school. that's actually better than the other one, so that's fine. Actually, I want to put the high school... Where do I want to put the high school? I really need to put the high school, like, down in this area, so it's actually kind of, like, reaching it. Because you can kind of see that it doesn't really extend that far. You know what? I'm actually going to put the high school right there. The high school next to the elementary school. These freaking maniacs. Alright, so I really need to open up another lane of traffic. So let's go ahead. I know what we'll do. Okay, it's going to take a second because this took me a little while last time too. So what we're going to do is turn... We're going to upgrade this one and this one. And then we're going to have... We're going to make... Nope. Try this again. And bring that right there. Bring that right there. Now we've got a nice little loop. Then we're going to get our... Oh, that's not in line? Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Would have liked it to have been a little more even, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, so let's get a tram line here. Have another stop there. Stop there as well. And there we go. Get a couple more trams going in this area. Maybe that'll also help alleviate some of that over there. But what I'm really hoping is that opening this up is gonna just alleviate some of the traffic over there. So what do I need? Fishing harbor, anchovy fishing harbor, salmon fishing harbor. I've had a lot of upgrades to this stuff apparently, and I have not been doing anything. Well, we need an anchovy fishing harbor, clearly. How much does this cost, by the way? 16,000? Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's get a little pause action going on here. Those cars will figure out what to do with their lives in a moment. So we gotta get this here. And then we gotta get our roads connected again. Switch that back to straight. Couldn't remember if it was straight upgrade still. Okay. And this one needs, can you cross? So there are plenty of anchovies in the sea. I don't know how this works exactly, but Honestly, since this is essentially nothing but anchovy water, I'm going to try and get as much out of the anchovy water as I can. There we go. So that should get me another set of boats out there. This time just specifically looking for anchovies. And a lot of these businesses are apparently boosting up, but not having the educated people I need for it. So where are all these cars? Like, where are they coming from? Where, like a lot of these cars look like they're coming off the highway. Just to come down here? So I'm not really sure why they're choosing to go. I mean, okay, I get it. I guess it's quicker than going that way, but it still just seems unusual that that's the route that they're deciding to pick for that. Really? I agree, Mr. Car outside. That was a very neat noise that you made as you drove by. Oh, nope, we want that high residential. Yeah, dense. It's already covered. Excellent. Can I get... I still cannot yet. When is this unlocked? 14,000? Let's go ahead and get another cemetery. High school's good. Elementary is not so good. Only 8 people use the library. 100 people could use it, but only 8 do. Alright, so let's go ahead and get another elementary school as well. So that'll kind of take care of this area. I really need to get a university next. But it's a little pricey. I could do a faculty. I probably will actually do a faculty in a moment, just so I can get some sort of college education going. Alright, so some of them are going to start coming. Wow, my wife's already leaving work. God. So many people using the tram. Just go message her back real quick. Let her know I'm strong apparently, because I apparently can't type on my phone streaming. Educated workers. Well, that one just fixed itself. I need more commercial. I need more residential. Oh, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that faculty. Is what I'm gonna get. So we're gonna put that right there. So now that will actually open up the opportunity for me to have more, you know, highly educated workers at this point, finally. The fire department's trying so hard to get to the fire. People are blocking them. Holy crap, that's a lot of fire engines. But they put that out fast. So good work, firemen. Oh, they went out of business. Alright, I want to check a look here. So we got 71 people using that one. 62. 71, 62. Where is this one? 100. So we got quite a few people using that one. And 52. Okay, so those are definitely getting used. That's what's important. It amazes me with the amount of people that are all living over here that there's, you know, no cars on the road. Like what are they all doing? Where are all the cars? Like they're all right here and then they all just disappear. That now because it's going to happen regardless. So I feel like I need to build some sort of road to handle this like unexpected amount of traffic that's like coming down over here. So how's this doing? Waiting to see how the anchovy ship is doing. And I need to get, again, more places. I gotta be very careful here. I don't want the water to start coming back up this way, if I can help it. Good God Almighty. Kind of getting the same issue over here with... Yeah, but this area has actually drastically cleared up because all of them are going over there now. We need commercial, we need industrial, and I'm slowly needing residential again. What if... Oh. And me, being the dummy that I am... Ha! There we go. Need to get that sweet, sweet money. So university, still don't have enough. High school we're good. Elementary we're struggling again already. Alright, so let's get another elementary school. I need it over here, so I guess we'll go ahead and put it next to the other elementary school. And then we'll also get another... Thank you. We'll get another faculty. And we'll get that set up right there. That way we kind of got it spread between the two areas. So there's a little more higher education over here and some over there. Let's see. I probably need health, like actual health care really bad. And again with the power. Well, it's a good thing that I just got a whole bunch of money. Because apparently my solutions of trying to, like, you know, be non-polluting are not working very well. So that's $14,000. That's 12, and it makes roughly the same thing. How much does this make? 80. 120. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... Let's just go ahead and get that set up there. Traffic gets heavy and then it kind of alleviates itself. I know the only reason it's bad there is because of the trams. Healthcare is the one I was concerned about next. But we're gonna go ahead and get... Might as well get it over here. Say fire safety is probably my next big concern. So let's see if we can't get... What do we got here? Firehouse. Get another little firehouse going on here, so that gives me a little more coverage again. I'm curious, what is this going to bring in? Alright, so it brings in about 20 tons a boat. That's not bad. Let's go ahead. Trying to make a nice big commercial area. Let's do our first dense commercial. Okay, I was very confused for a second. I apologize. I could not see the outer ring, and I was like, what? I'm making a fair amount of money. I'm not making a ton, but I am making a fair amount of money. Can I press X or drag line to add a stop? What if I... Yeah, that's good. But say I'm only getting like 5,000, so it's not a ton. But it is enough for me to kind of stay on top of my needs. $148. 25. 75. 45. Alright, so since I introduced the metro, this has calmed down a little bit, which is good. I'd say even the car situation is kind of lightened up a little bit, which is good. Let's see if we can get... Not that. I want to know what are these things? Waste transfer facility uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Stored waste can be picked up by waste transfer trucks from waste processing complex. The building pollutes less, so it can be built closer to the city center. Waste processing complex sends out waste transfer trucks to pick up garbage from waste transfer facilities and landfill sites for further processing into energy and recycled materials. The complex cannot collect dirty garbage from buildings. Interesting. But I need another recycling thing, because this area here is going to get kind of crazy real fast. And then, let's see. I think I'm going to abandon that for right now. The tram, because what I'm going to do is get like another metro in this area, I think. So we're going to get the metro. Put it right there. I like that you can make above ground metros now. Not enough money. I'll have enough money in a moment. Just let it happen, game. Just let it happen. There we go. Come on, fix yourself. There you go. What if we just do... If I just do like this. What if I literally just open up? Oh, let's not do that, because that's not even. I'm just curious if this will actually help alleviate a little bit more of that traffic. Instead of everybody coming down here, maybe some of them will actually come up here. Look at all these people. I guess we can do a new save. I'll say it's been doing a lot of auto saves, which, I mean, auto saves are okay, but I like to be able to actually do a save just to make sure. Power we are absolutely spiffy on. Water is getting a little low, but not terrible. Crime is fine. Fire could be better. I need another faculty building at some point. Or maybe I can build an actual... I think it's 40,000? 75,000, good God. But if I can build an actual university, that'll help that situation a little bit too. Let's see. Let's see if we can build some offices over here. I want to see if I can help alleviate some of this industrial need. Why are they dirt roads? It's just because this area doesn't necessarily need fancy roads. Like, I've started doing the bike roads over here, but you don't really need fancy roads for over here. You can kind of keep it pretty simple. So that's why I just have that as the simple roads. Trying to see. Let's see, we've got a nice little office area opening up here. Well, yeah, it also, like, makes it look a little bit different, so it's not all kind of, like, the same, if that makes sense. Because everything in this game can get a bit samey real quick if you're not, like, I don't know, I guess trying for more individual look. And I think that's, I'm trying to go for that. I'm trying to go for a nice variety look here. I feel like I'm going to have to buy that to increase my residential soon. Let's see my water situation again real quick. Sewage treatment's okay, that's okay. University. High school's getting a bit close again. University is kind of my biggest concern. Where's my traffic at real quick? Traffic's at 90, so we're still doing a pretty good job of keeping everything moving. And I still honestly believe that the issue is people are, like, literally using this, driving through the industrial section to get to the housing area. I wonder if there's a way... What if I... Well, it's going to be a very expensive endeavor, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna build an underground highway. I just need a... I don't need a two-way, I just need a one-way. 4-lane highway. Alright, then I guess what we're gonna do is this instead. We're just gonna do an underground road. It's just gonna come straight over here. Alright, we don't want to go to the surface yet. We just want to come up a little bit. We're going to stay underground for right now. Because now what I'm curious is, will people use that exit to avoid all of that traffic? Like, I'm just curious if any of those people are going to use it. Or did I just waste like $30,000 on a road that nobody's going to use? think I'm getting my answer so far. Alright, let's see. Good on water there. Let's see, now we're encroaching down further. I just want to see... Oh, was that one car? Did that one car come out of there? I just want to see like one car use that exit. That's all. Anybody? Anybody? No? Looked like somebody came out of there, but maybe they didn't. Let's see. I'm gonna keep up this. Let's see if I can't do that, and then we'll do the other half as office. Looks like we're getting a little low on water on that side. So let's see if we can't... There we go. Get some nice fresh water pumping over there. That should fix my water. Yep. Fire department still needs some... Okay, so what we're going to do... What we're going to do is it's going to go black again. Because... reasons. And then it's going to come back. I'm so confused. So confused. Now that was a lot of money, but that's okay. That should really help with my fire situation in the south. I think the other problem... No, that's not the problem. The problem is to the TV. It's not my laptop. I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't understand why it's doing that. I was going to say it could be a USB issue, because I am having problems with one of my USB ports now. But it shouldn't be that, because... reasons. Like, even if it's coming loose, the problem would be that my recording device would be losing power. But it's not. So I'm not really sure why it keeps doing that. Eventually I'll stop spending all this money and actually, you know, have money for this university I keep talking about. I need sewage treatment soon as well. But I really like these inland sewage treatments. Those are pretty neat. So I'm going to do another one of these. should help. Yep, I'll say that takes care of my sewage treatment problem for a while. Education. Alright, so we need another high school soon. I can probably put that right up in here. Actually, I have the money for a high school. I might as well just do it now. And apparently I'm finally getting enough fish because I don't see my other fish building having the issues it was having earlier. I just want somebody to use that road so bad. Just one person. Just one person. Well, somebody's using it, because I got cars being parked over here. Look! Someone used it. Even if it takes one car out of these areas, it's all worth it to me. Let's see, where do we want to put... I guess I need to put more commercial up here. But I kind of want to start spreading out the commercial situation. Probably? That's the answer I'm going to give you at the moment. Probably. Because honestly, I really don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out in just a second, in fact. Let's see if we can't do that. Put a little commercial there. Just trying to build a little barrier. So what we're going to do... Look at the cars that are all coming through it now. Wow. Drive. I'm going to drive. Here we go. I forgot how to drive. No. I can't drive in there. That's disappointing. Oh well. We found out quickly. Well, cars are using it. I can see that now. Some of these people are like, man, it sure is nice living in the country. Oh. Oh, office buildings. It was so nice here once. Alright, what do I need for my... Pretty sure 75k. I look at this all the time. Yes, 75k. High school, we're good. Elementary, getting a little close. I'll say I want to try and figure out train station, ship. So we got the trolley system. I want to use these cable cars again. Tours. Public transport hubs? Bus terminal and intercity bus hub is a large building with local bus stops and a bus platform configuration with separate oh my god. Bus depot. Biofuel bus depot. Trolley bus. Metro intercity transportation hub designed to help guide people to and from the city. Citizens can easily switch between intercity bus and metro, providing citizens and tourists with easy access to outside connections and public transportation. So I'm assuming that's for like buses coming from other towns? Alright, so we're gonna put... Actually, we're gonna put the university up here. Put it near the metro, because that seems to make the most sense. Trying to think. Oh my god. The amount of people that use these trams is just fascinating to me. But I'm also thinking about getting a cable car system set up. Lot of traffic in this area. I'll say now the money is slowly but surely starting to come in at a little bit of a quicker rate. I'll say I'm making almost 10K now, so I've basically doubled my income from when you were talking about it earlier. Still cannot get crematoriums yet. Cemetery, so I've got a cemetery there. Can I get one? No, I can't. Gotta put it right there. I'll say right now I'm just trying to keep some of my stuff that I can actually keep under control. High school. That one's fine. Elementary school is where I was having my issue. So let's go ahead and get that set up. So what else can I do? Fish factory, fish market, another fish farm. I reckon I could do another fish farm. Let's do another fish farm right here. Put little trees there. I'll say it doesn't seem to be in the way of the fishing lines. Oh, it hits the edge of the pollution and then goes away. Excellent. And it's all these same areas of congestion. These are the areas that I'm trying to work on. And they're just staying heavy no matter what I do. You know, you live, you learn. You know, that's really kind of what this game is kind of come to. Like, I've slowly but surely started learning, like, what to do. Now, again, like I said, this area is becoming a bit of a hassle. I'm not really sure what to do, because if you look here, nobody is using this anymore. Everybody is pretty much just straight coming into this for the industrial section. So I'm really trying to figure more ways to, like, get it alleviated. And the funny thing is, like, they're not even really leaving traditionally. They're not even really going out this way. They're more all kind of like working down into the city. And thankfully, I have a majority of the things kind of cut off so that they're still not going through the residential areas and it's keeping a little bit nicer. But I'm still just getting a little peeved at the whole, like, this, because I am like 90% sure that a majority of these people are all taking, okay, thank you, they're all taking this exit just to, like, go to their houses, which is why I gave them this road. And some people are starting to use it, but a majority of them are still cutting through these two main hubs. So what? See, I can't... Yeah, maybe. What I really kind of want to do is I almost want to take, like, this main road and see if there's, like, another way I can kind of, like, sneak it in. So you know what? That's actually what we're gonna try and do. I'm gonna see if I can take this. The metro's in the way. Okay, so I can sneak. But I can't get up there. So what if... Alright, what about this way? Let's see if that's another way that maybe people will kind of maybe come down the main way and literally just use that road for getting to and from their homes. I don't know. It's my hope. But that way they can literally skip like all the traffic. They don't have to drive through neighborhoods or anything. Alright, I need more commercial because I'm starting to have backup issues. Let's get a little more dense commercial over here. And then we'll put some more offices. But it's because I'm looking at it and it's not people coming over to these like various little districts. Like that's pretty much being handled by public transportation and people coming up from here. Also, a lot of people walking. A lot of people walk in this town, apparently. So let's see. Metro Intercity Bus Hub. I'm going to build this. I'm not going to build that. Because apparently I can't build it anywhere. Seriously? The slope is too steep, like, everywhere? Can I build it over here? So Slope too steep, slope too steep. I really would like to build... I'd really like to build another metro station up here because there's so many people that are coming up here, and if I can get them around to it... It's a little frustrating because I can knock down businesses to build it. You know what? We're just going to go ahead. I'm not one to, like, quickly buy out stuff, but let's go ahead and buy this one. I'm going to build that one. That way I can open up eventually, like, the sea shipping. Oh my god, the metro station's literally right there, which kind of defeats the purpose of having another one right here. The whole purpose of it was because I couldn't actually do that at the time. Actually, the whole purpose of it is because I wanted to get up here. Can that not cost $45,000? Still costs about $45,000. Let's go ahead. What the hell? I don't know. That confused me for some reason. I'm fine now. I'm gonna build a little medical clinic up here as well. And let's check a look. Elementary we're good. High school we're good. University we're finally good. Let's... Oh, you know what would be a good spot for a library? Right over here. There's so many people over here. Maybe we'll get a few more people heading up to the library. So what do we got here? Cryopreservatory, no. Medical laboratory, no. Modern Technology Institute. I don't think I really need any school stuff at this point. Now, if anything, I'll need an elementary school, but even that's okay at the moment. Actually, I will put in... I'm going to put in elder care. I don't know what it does, but I feel like I need an old folks home. Get more houses going up in here. I really like the whole, like, fishing thing. I like that this whole little situation is going on up here. It makes me happy. Oh, the pollution is getting intense, though. Let me see. I'm gonna do another one of these eco-based water treatment plants. And delete one of these. and then eventually see if I can just get all of them all like land-based, because I don't want my fishing routes to start turning into poopy routes. Alright, now how the hell am I gonna get this cargo harbor, ferry depot? Okay, so I don't have access to the harbor or the cargo harbor yet. When I do, that'll actually be all good to go. Trying to figure out. Oh, that's a hearse. Where's it going? Oh, it's picked up somebody and it's returning. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. I thought it was picking somebody up. The hearse is one of the most easily identifiable vehicles in the game. Visitors last week, 18. 44 library users in the city. Look at all these people. Oh my god, look at the traffic. Okay, what am I... Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to just go ahead and build... Oh, look at all the cars! I'm gonna build another metro here. Even though it seems silly, but like... Oh, I can't make a stop there. Let's see. Well, it can make a stop. Alright, so we're going to create a line here. It goes here. And it can go back there. Crime is good. It's not great. Fire's pretty good. Kinda. Let's see. What if we get... Let's put another little... Put a fire department up here. This will help cover this whole area. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, people. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. I'll say the noise pollution right here is getting crazy, and that's what I'm trying to deal with. And I don't know if it's because of putting these little bits of like commercial and stuff over here. I don't know if that's the issue. I'll say, but a majority of them are just going straight into here. Oh, I see. I see one of the problems. Okay. Okay. This is an easy fix. The problem is these are one-way roads, and they're looping all the way around. Okay. So, that should help with that. You have nobody coming to help you yet. Okay, finally somebody came to help you. Let's see, see, do I have... I think I have crematoriums now? I do. Okay, so let's get... I'm gonna get a little crematorium here. That should also help with this whole area. I'll say death care, honestly, is one of the most difficult things that I deal with whenever I'm playing this game. I don't really want to put it there because there's so much freaking traffic. So we'll put it right there. I want somebody to use that road too. So far, nobody's using it. It's hurting my feelings. But it took them a little while to use this road. But now this road seems to be getting a fair amount of traffic. Okay, that seemed to have helped. That seemed to have alleviated some of the traffic there. This area is not as bad now either. But it's still pretty heavy traffic. What if we put... I'm going to put another little medical center here. That way if something terrible happens, we at least got something in the area. I need to get a fire department over here. So let's do that as well real quick. I'll say I'm also trying not to build the city like too crazy big if I can help it right now. I'm trying to keep it a much more manageable size. Oh, we're not in business. Crime, so I guess I do need another police station up here. Where do I need it? I need it more like... but then it's only a one-way street. So we'll put you... problem is, I'm trying to find a good spot to put this. I'll put it there. Just analyzing that area for a moment. I'll say, because this area, no matter what I'm doing, the traffic is just staying, like, horrendous right here. Yeah, but once... part of it's the trams. I think the trams are the biggest issue. They're holding up traffic. Everybody's just biking here. Nobody's using cars. Alright, what if we get... do I have any of those new? I do not yet. I really want to get these things. The waste transfer facility and the waste processing complex. I just want to see what that does to the garbage. I'm very curious. Why are you barking? I think the other reason that the traffic always stays... well, there's usually never a lot of traffic in residential areas anyways. But I think another reason why I don't have a traffic issue at all is how my roads are laid out. Like, everything's getting kind of clustered up there. Like, there's a lot of intersections and breaks. So I'm already trying to think of ways on how to slow that down a little bit. Right now, he wants to see whatever's going on outside. I'm not sure what's going on out there, but he's very, very interested in it. Why? Why you bark? What is barking accomplishing? They can't hear you. They don't know you're there. Going to be one very small square. I'm going to have a couple of like tech blocks. If we just overwrite all of that, shall we? And there's going to be some really, really big tech buildings. Hopefully I have enough educated people in the city at this point. Tourist district is doing a little bit nicer since I added a few of these tourist buildings over here. Oh yeah, we gotta get skate park up in here now. And then do not have room for it, okay. Oh. Oh, there's the waste transfer facility and waste processing plant now. Intercity bus terminal. That's what I've been waiting for. Bus metro hub. So now I also apparently need to build a power plant before I do anything else. So let's go to our power plant options. 240. Must be placed on road? Is that not? There we go. A gigantic geothermal updraft tower. Right in the middle of a beautiful shopping district. Also, the, like, organic foods is directly across the street from the smog. But, you know, what are you going to do? Alright, so I should be able to make this at this point. Yep, leisure. So we're going to do a little... Just a little bit, just a little dense leisure. Because it keeps wanting more commercial, so I'm going to give it a little commercial. Maybe it'll build up, maybe it won't. I don't know. So I've got 720 of 3,000, 251, 63. So we're doing a pretty good job of handling all the dead people. But I'm just gonna go ahead now and just get another crematorium. Look at all those cars coming in now. Hello? Nope, that wasn't my door. It was still outside. I thought my wife just got home. Nobody using that street though. say this whole bottom of the map apparently is just going to be all residential. Like, this is just kind of how it's working out. We'll do a little... We did some small. Now we'll do some more dense. Since there's no noise pollution, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'd say I don't have quite enough educated people in the city. Electricity, we are really great on now. Sewage treatment needs a look. Jail's availability is low. Alright, so we need a jail apparently. Oh, so yeah, that's the reason I thought she was home, was because of Kiba barking like a maniac for a minute. How much is a prison? 120,000. Well, there goes all my money. But that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. You gotta spend money to make money. And then the people who are in the prison can look out at where they're going to be when they die. Because they're going to be here forever, and then they're going to be there. Let's do... Open that up a little bit. It's gonna be some weird shaped buildings, but that's okay. If next just gonna take this out here. Come on, come on. So you lined up for an eighth of a second. Just need you to finish lining up with it. And what I'm hoping is that there are some people who are just going straight up there. Maybe they'll go that way instead of coming up through that road. Oh, what's the problem over here? Land value low. Okay, hold on. I can possibly solve this. Give me 1 second. I'd say be amazed at what just putting a couple parks will do. I also think I can get rid of those power lines now. I'm also pretty sure I need another one of these. I don't know if you can do anything to adjust it, but I feel like with the new format, more heavy time delay on the comments. I mean, there's not really a whole heck of a lot that I can do about it. It just kind of is what it is, unfortunately. I can see... I'll have to, like, really play with it and check a look. But that's more of a, like, YouTube type of thing. And the way that I do it now, it doesn't interact with YouTube as much, per se. Like, how I set everything up. So, but I can definitely check a look at it and see if I can get it back to a better, latency. At least this traffic has alleviated a little bit. The traffic coming into the neighborhoods. That's more what I was concerned about than anything. But now those stupid areas are getting, like, insanely bogged down. Because the problem is the computer always uses the shortest route. It doesn't even really matter about necessarily how easy the route is. Like, I'm giving them easier routes, but those don't matter because this route is shorter. And part of it is, yes, that because I'm building industry further down in, but I wasn't going to be able to keep industry, like, up there forever. Because all of them are just immediately cutting onto here. Trying to figure out... Trying to figure out a way to, like, get more cars interested in being, like, around. Like, you can see some are starting to use the more roundabout area. Crime is pretty good now. Still need work on my fire. Let me see if I can get a fire. Can I get, okay, there we go. Oops. Sorry that person's business. You'll be fine. They'll rebound. A little bit of coronavirus took them out, but they'll be okay. Because you can see all of this traffic that just wants to go up into here. And there are some people who are kind of skipping it and going in that way. Smart on them. We're slowly but surely getting more and more people who are also using more of the public transportation. What does this do? Elder care offers the elderly a place to gather and spend time together, take part in hobbies, and receive necessary treatment. Aww. So it's just a place for old people to hang out, I guess. I should build a couple more of those. let's build one up here somewhere. It's gigantic. I'm gonna put the old people right next to the freaking metro station. And then that's a youth one here. A child health center. Wow, just putting those down has really helped bump up the neighborhood. Good lord. Those are fine. Elementary school. So we need another elementary school. Apparently needed over here. So let's go ahead and get that placed down. And I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna build a nice long road. There we go. And then all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just literally zone this. I'm just gonna put a few random things in here. I'm not worried about, hey, you know what? We'll do this as leisure as well. We'll do some big fancy leisure over here. And I'm gonna finally see if I can put down. Yeah, let's put down this big old hospital. So that'll definitely get me some much needed health care. But what I want to do, I want to do some policies. So no pets over here. Gonna recycle. No smoking. It's the leisure area, but no smoking, okay? But you can smoke pot. You can smoke pot if you want. Let's see. And we're gonna do encourage biking over here. Sustainable fishing. The fishing industry takes steps to minimize the environmental impact of fishing. Decreases smoking banned. Decreases fish yields by 10% and increases fishing harbor upkeep by 15%. Increases citizen happiness. Dolphin safe fishing. Pfft, screw that. I don't care about no dolphins. I need to change this road. Let's say this being a one-way road is no longer as applicable. We're gonna have a nice little leisure district up here, so all of these wonderful people can just drive up here instead of necessarily having to drive all the way over here to the weird little strip mall area. Good God Almighty, that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do again. We're gonna go ahead and again lose the picture. Don't worry, it'll fix itself. Oh, that was a neat little effect. It's back up, but it's not back up. Alright, give me just a second here, folks. I'm just gonna finish connecting this thing. And killing this thing. And then give me 1 second. I gotta figure out what in the world just happened here. So if y'all can bear with me, I'll be back with you. Wow, that was something. Let's go ahead and save again real quick, shall we? That I don't I think it is the USB port, and I think I am gonna have to invest in one of those like multi-tap USB ports, because clearly that's becoming a bit of an issue. Like I thought that port might become an issue somewhere down the road. I just didn't know when. And yeah, apparently that poor USB port is it's reaching the end of its efficiency. I'm surprised my wife's not home yet. I'm waiting for her to come in and be like, "Hello, I love you. Why are you playing video games?" No, she probably won't say that, but... See, I think that's one of the biggest issues, is literally over here, it's nothing but intersections, and it's just clogging everything down so bad. One other thing I want to do here. I should be able to do it. Yeah. I want to. Can you? I want to try and start moving the poopy water out to sea a little bit faster. So I'm gonna see if I can just start pumping the water out, and that'll take care of that, because it's moving a little on the slow side for my liking. I'm gonna double check when she left. There's no traffic. Yeah, it's been over an hour. Whoa. Tiger viewing party with Jared Leto? I'm all about that. Except I already finished the Tiger King show. A little bit of a weak finish, but all in all, it was a pretty good show. God, how much commercial do you people want? Commercialism rules this city. So we're also going to do a little... There we go. So now if people want, they can ride their bikes all the way up there. Also, if people want, they don't have to go over there. Dude, I'm not trying... I have nothing I can even... I would have to try and dam over here somewhere. Or something. I have no interest in putting up a dam. I have no idea what the hell would happen. But now that you said it, we're gonna save real quick, and we're just gonna check a look. We're just gonna see what happens. That's all. If I can even do a dam, we're gonna find out. I can do a dam. This is gonna be weird. We're gonna put a dam. Right. Oh, this is going to cost $180,000. And it produces nothing. Oh, oh Lord. Oh Lord, he's a coming. I don't know what's going on right here. Something is going on here. Something is going on. The water is trying to figure out. There's a lot of action. There's no power though. Oh dear. Oh boy. I still haven't quite figured out what this is doing. Oh, rough waters, Captain. Got to be careful there. All I know is the polluted water has completely backfired. There is nothing but polluted water over here now. There is a vortex of water right here. You angered a sea god. Poseidon and Neptune have come together. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and load before the dam, because that was a disaster. That was awful, and it was expensive. I would also like to see a dam be helpful for once, but that's apparently not gonna happen. That's apparently never going to be a thing. You know what? If we want to see a dam be helpful, we've already saved it, right? We're gonna try one more spot. I'm gonna try and build a little dam. Let's try and build a little dam. Okay, it's slope too steep. That's fine. We'll make this work. Let's see what happens if we build a dam right here. Let's see what happens. It's producing 0 electricity. That's not oh, 16. 0. 16. 0. Operating normally. Operating normally. Nothing terrible is going on over here at the moment. I don't like how it's kind of coming back, though. Zero again. That's impressive. That dude is gangsta. He gets all up on the dam and then boats away. I don't understand how dams are supposed to work. Because this keeps alternating between 16. If this stayed a constant 16, then I would almost think this is worth it. Even though it would be the most expensive, like 16 megawatts of energy. But like it operates normally and then it stops. And then it operates normally and then it stops. Like I don't understand why. Operating normally. Like what? I want to see something real quick. How is my water flowing at this point? So the water is like now curving in. And this water now is just like curving out. Yeah, that trick didn't work either. And now the water's getting what is going on? Why is the water so random? Like I just really and truly do not understand like how dams are supposed to function. Like it just none of it is making any sense to me. Fog obscures the sun, lowering solar power plants' electricity production. I guess it would lower it a little bit. Well, that was a couple of fun experiments. But now we see, as per usual, that nothing works. Let's see if I can get a little bit more movement there. Oh my god. Oh, it's a couple. It's a lot of trams too. I was like, whoa, look at all the people at the skate park. No, they're just waiting on trams. I want to build this. Oh, it's not nearly as cool as I thought it was going to be. I was expecting that to be really cool looking. What we got here? Advanced inland water treatment. Extends the water services. So I've been using the eco inland water. So what does this one do? Advanced alternative for water inland treatment plant, which extends the water services to include cities built far away from open water resources. So it's just, I guess it's just a bigger. So that's 60,000, and that's, wow, that is much oh my god, it's gigantic. Alright, so I'm gonna have to build something for my water in a second here. Oh, okay, well, that's kind of what I was just saying. Alright, calm down, we got this. Get some more water, you'll be okay. Let's see if we can't get... There we go, that should take care of that. Forgot I changed. I was like, why is all my stuff messed up? Because I reloaded the game. So we got a lot of people. Oh my goodness gracious. Only 259. It just looks like there's more people there than there is. So again, I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and stretch this out. So people keep doing the little biking stuff. Also, hopefully, like I said, maybe this will alleviate, at least for the future, any traffic woes. Because I'll have a much longer road now, so they can get up and down it a little bit more. And then also, let's go ahead and do... Let's put that right there. That can connect to there. You'll have electricity in a second. Calm down. Calm down. I say it's kind of working. It's kind of working how I imagined it. Electricity is fine. Water is good now. Crime is pretty good, but I'm probably gonna need another police station. How do you not have water? Seriously? There, you have water now. Be happy. Yeah, I watched like one video that explained dams, and they were like, all you have to do is this, and they work. I'm like, yeah, I wish it was that easy. Well, saving and reloading the game apparently also helps alleviate some of the traffic. We're at an 85%. Almost nobody goes the other way, but making that a one-way won't really do anything. God, I just built residential and it wants more residential already. I feel like the residential needs of the city are getting out of hand. Okay, we're good on water. And people are walking and bicycling like crazy. Where are we at with elementary schools are good. Need a high school. Alright, let's get a little high school action going. In fact, let's also get some police. Since we have like all this excess money up in here right now. Sauna, medical helicopter, sports hall, gymnasium. What a community pool. She's home. Maybe. If she figures out the door. She's home? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
What happened?
I stopped to see Sherry.
Oh, that'll do it.
Leave
Huh.
it.
I think it's taking you so long to get... I was literally about to call you. I was getting a little concerned.
Sorry.
But when you hadn't gotten home for a while, I kind of thought that you probably had called or stopped at the other Petco or something.
Yeah, Sherry was actually there. She's closed for the night, so I was like, okay. Alex is out on 14-day quarantine because his parents are sick. Another employee's out on quarantine because their son apparently might have pneumonia. One doesn't feel comfortable coming to work. She just got shipped from store and a bunch of other stuff going on in the store. And I was like, all right, well, if you get approval for overtime from Scott, I'll come work here one day a week until...
Good Lord. You just got everything going on there at that poor store.
So, yeah.
Is that your mom who you've been literally sitting at the door all day for? Is that her?
He was more excited to see Ozzy than he was me.
Well, he wants to make sure he's okay. Apparently, Kiba will miss Ozzy whenever he's gone.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. This is a cute baby mouse.
I know.
I won't make you do it again.
I got emotional and attached to a mouse that's going to be food. I'm not overly attached, but I got weepy eyed, and I felt very bad because I'm like, this poor mouse. It literally only has one purpose in life: snake food. I felt very bad for it. So we've got the elder care, the child care.
So, I had something interesting happen to me when I was leaving. Petco.
Oh,
The car wouldn't go into drive. Just stayed in neutral.
that's a first.
So I think that's our check engine light thing.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
I quite obviously got it to work, but
Yeah. That or you're having a really awesome out-of-body experience. Right, it just would be nice if one of our cars would just work. Like it just feels like as soon as one is done, it's like, ah, good, everything's taken care of. Oh, now this one doesn't work. Ah, well, now it's all fixed. Ah, well, now this one's broke. Ah, very good. Still gotta keep pushing all that stupid water away.
did you eat?
I have not eaten yet.
Okay, because I don't know if you saw my message.
And I did not feed him yet because I was waiting for Ozzy to get home.
Hi, you finally gonna come say hi? Hello. You miss me today? Are you a lollipop? Did I take your brother? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's gigantic. I'm gonna keep putting little parks over in that commercial area, see if that sparks interest in getting people to come over here. Alright, so we're having a little bit of a garbage issue there. Nothing terrible. Still have a nice high flow. Maybe what I should have done was almost build like a loop over here. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at it now. Look at it now. So many people are using that exit now. So that is really actually helping up there. But now the problem is over here. So now I've got a lot of cars. Where are they all going? What have we got? And they're all going... I'll say they're all going left or straight when they get over it. But they're gone by they reach this point. So apparently this is all just like delivery trucks and stuff. So what if... Okay, I got an idea. What if we go ahead... Let's go ahead and turn this into a two-way street. Because this may bring up more of the cars from up there and have them come over this way now. Or just increase traffic because now people are leaving there and coming back in. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens there. But apparently, I need more residential. I like alternating it right now. I just think it looks nice. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably slowing down city growth doing it that way, but it's okay. So we're starting to get a lot of build up on that street. So let's bring this over here. See how that does. See if that helps alleviate some of this traffic. Because I don't want this to necessarily turn into a giant bottleneck. Because I know that's the other part of the problem, is there's not enough ways technically to go up and down. This seems to be working okay for this commercial section so far. Are you serious? I'm just gonna keep this whole biking idea going. See if that actually helps alleviate anything. I don't know if it actually does, but it's what I'm going to keep doing.
Do you feed your dogs?
No, they go starve. I do, unfortunately. Gotta go to bed in an hour. Got that good old-fashioned super early morning shift tomorrow. And then I have like no early shift next week, which is kind of weird.
Oh, you close on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, you can go in the morning with us. Man, I was thirsty.
I saw that.
Dad will eventually feed you.
Aw, yeah. That really alleviated a lot of that traffic. So a lot of them are now coming down here too. Traffic's still kind of bad, but it's not nearly as bad.
How many different cities do you
A million.
Seems that way.
All right, not a million. That would be silly. That would be unmanageable, having that many cities.
I just realized at the there's a hedgehog.
Oh yeah, Mabel. Oh my God, so many people. Oh, bright light. Alright, let's check a few things real quick. I need elementary schools.
Why did you send me now?
Don't worry about it.
More girl clothes.
Yep.
Honey, feed your dogs.
You feed my dogs.
Just came home.
That's too bad. Alright, everybody bear with me 1 minute. I gotta go feed some dogs.
Frilly sweatpants.
Okay, puppies are fed. Now their food just has to soak for a few minutes. And then after their food soaks for a few minutes, I'll have to go give them their food. And that's probably where we'll wrap things up. My water solution is not really working very well.
What was your solution?
The water's just kind of coming back in on itself. I was using these to try and push the polluted water away. That was very loud in my left ear. I was trying to use that to push the water away, but it's not really working. I'm trying to figure out what couple more quick things. Apparently I need more commercial, which I'm finding hard to believe. I guess I'll put more. I definitely needed more commercial because it just blew up.
The tree's almost a tree.
Which one?
Orange one, I think.
I would have watered stuff, but my watering can broke.
Yeah. Do we just have the one bridge?
For now, we can make more. We can also make ladders now. So that's pretty exciting.
I'm not doing very well at fishing.
Practice. It's the only way you're going to get better. So just keep on doing what you're doing, dear. And you too will be a fishing master. It's just going to take a minute, that's all. Because even I still goof up in that stupid game. Especially when it like hits it 2 or 3 times. And then it's like on the 3rd time I think it's going to hit it and then it swims away and it makes me sad. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so much traffic. Why is there so much traffic? And it's all basically utility vehicles. Where are they trying to go? Where are they going? Okay, so clearly I need to open up another. I know, bud. He's over there like, oh, guys, I am starving.
They're not. He had a bone. Coconut tree's almost a coconut tree.
Really? If it ever comes to fruition, we should probably plant more coconuts.
Probably should.
Alright. This is... The water is literally just coming right back in. This water pushing out is not working at all. And the water is not moving enough. So we're gonna do... a few of these guys here. See if that starts working down some of the polluted water. It's not what I got this under control, I swear. Okay, that's starting to help. You can actively see the thing clearing out some of the pollution. So I'll let those guys just keep doing their thing for right now. Let's go ahead and meet up there, shall we? Oh, Dad. Dad, I would like dinner. I have a very sad dog standing in front of me.
It's really kind of funny.
It's very cute. He's literally just staring into my soul. This is what I wanted. That. Holy crap, that's gigantic.
I just got a present of 5,000 bells.
Nice. There it goes. I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna connect. What's the other one doing? Just staring in the kitchen? I gotta go see this. Hold on, I gotta go see this, everybody. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Go back up. Go ahead. Dinner! You'd swear we never, you swear we never fed our dogs with how they just acted for dinner there. Well, I keep trying to reach, like, a good stopping point, but I keep feeling like no matter what I'm doing in the city right now, it always needs more. But I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and hold on. Now I'm distracted real quick. What? Oh, I can finally get over. It's like an old factory. Oh, that's my rail connection. Okay. Cool. So I can have a railroad eventually. Maybe get some more of the stuff out of here. Okay. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. This has really helped alleviate a lot of that pollution. So that's actually pretty good up there. So I think what I'm going to do before I forget, actually, we're just going to put another one here. So my concern was if the boat could go through it, and clearly the boat can go through it.
Is the dishwasher clean?
No, I gotta run it. I was gonna run it after I had dinner, and then I never had dinner. So I was just gonna run it as soon as I got done streaming. So I was gonna make myself a sandwich or something. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make that. Hold on. I keep saying this. Okay, I was just making sure it had water. I didn't want to not give them water before ending the stream, and then be like, oh no, they have no water, and I have to hurry and rush and do something. That may have been a train hub, but I think literally this was like an old factory, and it's just nothing now. It's gone out. It's gonna be a historical landmark though. It's old Waterworld water factory, so it's gonna be part of Waterworld history and lore. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me on yet another city and the amazing game that is Cities Skylines. Hopefully we get this pollution situation taken care of. I don't want to keep having polluted fish. But what I'm hoping is once we get that actual pollution soaked up, everything will go back to being normal over there, and I can get rid of those filter things, and it's going to be great. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to save my game again, and I'm going to say to all of you, thank you. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, so you can see more Cities, Skyline, hit the follow button, all that fun stuff. And I don't know the next time I'm going to stream exactly. Got a lot of stuff coming up, so we'll get it figured out. I love all of you, and I'll see all of you guys later.